morning, folks. Good morning, everyone. Everyone is having a morning. Here to get some done. Tell some clicks. Let's do a moldy apple on YouTube. You lack the discipline. Have a kid. Have a kid and you'll get discipline. You'll realize that it's all up to you, man. This one. How are you doing, moldy apple? Good to see you. Hitting the go back button not be that difficult. Think source content link. There we go. Tells it. Get us to the file we need. And that file in here. No, I guess it's not in here. This is the controller. I guess what we want is the view. Here. So here we're going to, here's our go back link. It's our hyperscript, essentially Knuckles environment. Um, okay, so with the multi-view content there, our issue is this would stay hidden, and then we would hidden class. So we need to put in an ID, be back to resources. Class would be hidden, and then we would go remove hidden from back to resource. Okay, that one should be easy. And so we'll refresh. It's hidden. Now if I do this, then okay. Right. We actually do not want we don't. We don't want this to be showing unless we have this, I guess. So just like that. I think that's all it needs. Nothing. Something not quite right with it. So why? Okay. Moldy. Yeah, it sure would, wouldn't it? I need to show my tummy and I have to shave my arms before every programming session. Otherwise my programming will suck, right? Yeah. Video games never helped anyone, did they? not doing anything. I did that. Now let's say I went. So I go back. Back to this. Yeah, there's. Of course, it's because. How am I supposed to remove a class from an element that doesn't exist? There we go. Yeah. Okay. So I think at the very least that works. Other thing that we need to add is if it matches data form ID, it's going to be the same thing. Form ID, source form ID. And when I go over here, I'm going to do the same thing. And I'm going to look for it. This is pretty iffy because I don't know if forms. There's no way it's just this. Now we've got problems. Guess it would be, we would just take the same form functionality, since courses already have a form, and we just replicate it here. And we pass in intent to impact. And then we would do okay. Annoying, but okay. I guess we could just take this. Then we could put this in here. But put content to inject URL. Or not empty content to inject URL. And we would go, let's do a nested if, not empty content to inject. So if not empty content to inject. So then this would have to become our source form B. Here it is, or essentially be like this. Yeah, take this out. The resource form ID. Then we're gonna whatever. It's going to be content to inject URL. And our input parameters for the root are going to be that. Send content to inject URL. And we're going to make sure nothing freaks out. We don't need this form, do we? Do not. Okay. This, and it's gonna go that, and then someone's gonna go that. Okay. It is a touch janky, but it's all right. So added ability to include form in resource course content tab. Only show go back when you are in resource sub content. Okay, it's merged. Play that up here. Okay, deployed. Okay, so now that that's deployed, hey, Imperius, you bastard. I love you too. You're sick man, okay? I want nothing to do with you, but I love you. I don't even want to be associated with you, but I love you. Alice is no fun since she got her promotion. Has she changed as a person? Has my sister changed? Was I'm at work working? Yeah. Well, Imperious, I don't know what to tell you. I think maybe she's dropping you hints and you're just not picking up on it because you're stupid. Hint, hint there, little buddy. There's a common theme, Imperious. Nobody wants to talk to you. There's always an excuse. You don't seem to be catching on to this. You'll never escape me. Apparently no one will. You're like the fungus that won't go away. Just who you are, Imperious. Let me... did you know Mystery is my new crush now? I could give them... Yeah? Well, good for you, I guess. You're gonna get yourself banned. Hey, Imperious, how far along the game am I? I'm about to show the game a little bit. I honestly haven't made much progress lately. I'm doing a bunch of refactoring, like I'm updating code that's not great code for where I want to be, where the game needs to go, so it's kind of been stalled in terms of like visual. There's really not much going on, but yeah. But it's still multiplayer and it's still capable of being played and used to some degree, so yeah, I got the ship types in. Yeah, so you can see on screen here, it might be a little bit hard to tell because they're smaller, but you can see that there's different kinds of ships depending on which player you are, and it's only visual. Like there's no stats, no stat differences. So that's part of why I'm refactoring the code, is because I want to implement like different stats for different kinds of ships, but I need to do some big code updates. It's not stuff you would understand, Imperious. It's okay, buddy. I can see the smoke fuming out of your ears all the way from here. Don't worry about it, alright? Just let the big boys do their thing, and then you just get to sit there and look pretty and play the game after, alright? Not your concern, Imperious. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So a different type of ship might be stronger than other types of ships. But I have lots of code that I need to change to make that happen, and that's what I'm doing now. So, yeah, it's a thing. Hang on, BRB. It's like when I can help desk at work, the nerds just fix it. Yeah. Yeah, just let the nerds play. Let the big boys do their thing. All you have to do is sit and watch and marvel at our abilities you do not possess. I don't need this. What I need to do in order to move along here is get the stupid finite state machine going. Yeah. And I also need to get restructure the way that we're associating two things together. Otherwise, I can't even do stats or anything like that. Keep them in a dark, secluded room working 24/7 like slaves. There's one thing nerds and programmers are good at. It's working like slaves in a dark room. Willingly, by the way, willingly. All you have to do is ask. That's right, Imperius. Non-stop. I know, it sounds like you have a lot of experience doing this, Imperius. Okay. I don't like this parent thing. I think this is the problem, is that my components need to attach to a handle to some kind of parent. It's probably a change I gotta make. The nerd cousin? Yeah. Doesn't everyone have one of those? That nerd cousin that fixes everything? I know there are plenty of people that I know in my life who, if they had their way, I would be that cousin. I remove the parent. Is that going to cause problems? On in health. Parent. Do I have parent anywhere? No, probably not. Well, actually. actually... Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that statement, Imperious. Alice is lost when it comes to tech. My younger sister is not a master like I am. She has not mastered technology. Maybe that's a good thing. Would I put in an FSM here? Oh, I probably would, wouldn't I? Yeah, Imperious. It scares me to be in the same room with her. What are you talking about? It's not even just her use of tech. I guess all of these need a finite state machine. There's a state to all these components. Yeah, Imperious, you have no idea. Quite is. Yeah, I'm referencing parent here and I shouldn't be. And this needs a finite state machine. So I guess I have to abstract between states within components that are just like regular states, and then states that I want to apply custom. I guess. So I would generate some custom states and okay, what would be an example of a custom state? Right, probably for scripting purposes. Like if I wanted to set a scene. And I wanted to do like a talking state, right? It would give me control to do that, and that would be one reason why I'd want to do it. All right. All right. Imperious, yeah. Wakanda. Or if I wanted to do special, yeah, okay. So it would have to be. I have to have both. I have to have states that are within the component itself defined as part of the component, and then I want my own custom states. So I need both, which means our finite state machine stuff needs to be attachable and detachable ultimately. And in a game engine editor, I guess that would be the fastest, or no, that would be the most intuitive way to create scenes, as opposed to keeping them in code in the component, I suppose. Hey, Arvis, yeah, don't make a scene. How are you doing, Arvis? Good to see you. So if I don't want to, so how far do I want to take this? Oh, crap. Want to be writing my own components in some kind of scripting language in the editor? That'd be bonkers. Not ready to do that yet. Okay, it's probably fastest to write the FSMs on the component as is, and then I can write a way to tap into those building blocks. Arvis on Twitch, doing fine, calling in sick of it all. I hear you, Arvis. I feel bad for you. I can hear the despair in your voice. You've been black-pilled. Imperious, mystery forces to watch your ice ballet with a what? What are you talking about, Mr. E? It forced us to watch what? What? Imperious on YouTube? What are you talking about? Oh, for some reason, you know, this is how egotistical and narcissistic I am. For some reason, I thought there was some video of me floating around, of specifically me, doing some kind of ice ballet with a puck, and I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Because everything is about me. So I just assumed that it had to be about me. But now I get it. You're just talking about hockey. Look, listen, if it has nothing to do with me, okay, just get off the stream, right? I just want you to talk about me the whole time. Yeah, Arvis, right? Imperious on YouTube, you're still not talking about me, so I don't care. Ryan, I know, I'm amazing, right, Ryan? It's really easy to know people's thoughts when you make the assumption that they're always thinking about you and talking about you. It really narrows down the number of options available to anybody's thoughts. So it's not that hard. Yes, Imperious. Yeah, just like my sister. Yeah. Okay, let me go look at finite state machines. Hey, Lawler, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, how are you doing, Ryan? I hope you're doing well. With different states and events. Okay, so you're gonna do some mixing, and you're gonna have a state of different states, and then you're gonna have events of different events, and you're gonna map it onto this, and then you're going to handle state within itself. And so I can just take this. So okay, so I don't have to do much on the FSM side. That reduces a bunch of work. I can go over to my component, like let's say health. Maybe not health. Maybe health is a bad one. Maybe movement. And the movement would be a bunch of states and events and handler. And that would be my FSM for the movement. And then how would I actually use it? I see. So you just pass in an event, and then you can do a state check. Add a transition to an event. Serialize it to the binary. Okay. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Lawler. I'm doing just fine. No complaints. Just gonna spend the day working on a whole bunch of stuff. Should I wait till it builds a new computer to the new, or the new motherboard's gonna be safe? Imperius, I don't know. I personally, I wouldn't care. Like the new, like anything new hardware wise that's coming out, unless it's like some incredible, it's gonna change your life and you're gonna be a better person for it. You're probably not gonna notice much difference. Honestly, that's my opinion. I would just do whatever. Hey, Sneaky on Twitch, how you doing? That's my keyboard. So now I have to decide which version of this finite state machine do I use? It's probably this version. Right? I gotta decide what do I want to what do you mean, Lawler? Is it Hungarian? Is my keyboard Hungarian? That's racist. I don't know, Imperius. I don't know when. I don't keep up with hardware much anymore. All the companies from Hungary? Well, that's your problem, Lawler. Hey, Red Zone. First time chat. Welcome in. How you doing? How is Red Zone doing today? You're well? Good, I'm glad. What brings you over here, man? Okay, could I abstract this? I think that's the real question. Could I abstract this out so that it's engine specific? Let me think through that for a minute. Sneaky says that looks dope. I just got the Glove 80 that I won from the Dev Dad. It's going to take some time to learn how to efficiently type it. Oh, you're the winner of the Dev Dad? Wow. Good job, Sneaky. Yeah, Glove 80 is great. I have that. I have that behind me here, which you can't see. But I've got a Glove 80, but I prefer the Ultimate Hacking Keyboard. Red Zone, I saw someone making a 2D game. I was looking at all streamers with low view count. Red Zone, that's the way I do it too. I go by low view count. And it's crazy because I know a lot of people who I'm reasonably good online friends with a lot of people who typically have high view counts for software and game development streaming, and yet my view counts are low. But welcome in, Red Zone. There you go. Bad Cop. Bad Cop pulls, man. Hey, Bad Cop, how are you doing? Bad Cop pulls high view counts, and by comparison, I'm like a peanut. But I know Bad Cop. Bad Cop's pretty cool. Yeah, Sneaky, it's hard. It's hard to pick up on the hand coordination that's different, right, than a typical keyboard. Quality over quantity, right, Lawler? Except for you. Ryan, I go by Elixir first, so nobody. I just go to cool people And then when there are none of those, I watch Spira. That's a good way to get around that problem, right? I like that. I like that logical flow. You could program that in. You could automate that. You've been streaming for a long time, Bad Cop. Yes, I mean, that does help, right? It does help. I'm just, I don't know, maybe, I don't know why I have so many friends who, I have online friends who have good high number quantity streaming counts, and then I'm just this little peanut guy who cares about me. I just don't get it. Cope harder. Lalo, you're a cope. I got nothing. Universe must find balance. Yeah, red zone, right? Yeah, Imperious, because you're watching me, Imperious, on YouTube, I'll get less views. It's thanks to you that my viewership is going to drop significantly. Precipitously, one could say. ALS, are you a viewer magnet? All right, we'll see. Time will tell. Yeah, red zone. Yep. It's because none of us understand the genius of using Sublime Text. It is truly a genius move. It is truly a genius move. Very few get this. It's difficult being an Omega GigaChat developer because I'm ahead of my time. I'm misunderstood all the time. Just wait 3 months? Okay, ALS, 3 months. 3 months from today, huh? All right. Let's see. We'll see, ALS. Sublime is the GOAT GUI editor. Absolutely. In terms of GUI editors, there's nothing can beat it. 100%. And I'll fight you on that. Well, Lawler, if you bring up VS Code, you're gonna get permabanned. ALS is a broke student, can't afford Sublime. Maybe ALS. Sublime can't afford you. You're a big fan of Notepad too, Bad Cop? Mm-hmm. Rage Against the Dying of the Light. Yeah, Red Zone, yeah. Zed is getting nicer. I don't know. Imperious, you know Excel? Actually, Imperious, it's my personal opinion. If you know Excel, you know like the best database structure, the base database system there is. Hands down. So, but Imperious are actually not too far off the mark, which is shocking for someone of your intelligence caliber, which, to be clear, is very minimal. You use Notepad too, yeah? What I think about IntelliJ, I think IntelliJ is good for certain cases where you need like a really good IDE that does IDE stuff really well. But it is heavy, and I dislike heavy IDEs. My hard drive space and RAM space is like, it's premium stuff, and I hate things that take up too much of it. But there are cases where IntelliJ does a bunch of stuff, like has a bunch of tools that are really handy for you. So sometimes I have been known once or twice a year to pull up IntelliJ to do something. Why pay money to edit text? Microsoft Word is the way to go, yeah. Hey, Alavo, good to see you. How you doing? Look at this Z extension. Let me see. Let me see what you folks are pulling up here. Excuse me. Get Firefly. What is this? Oh, is it? It's literally just a way to like manage Git within Zed? Is that what it is? I don't know what it looks like. It's like a built-in Git visual Git editor. Is that right? What I like? What do you want me to be looking at here, Ryan? I don't get it. You just drop a link. You just drop like at least Bad Cop had the decency to drop a link and provide some context, so I knew what I was looking at. Like this. I'm inclined to read my message. You said to look at the language? Oh, what it's built in. Yeah, Imperious, ban him. Really? Really? Huh. Huh. So Ryan, what's your take on this? I'm curious. Do you really like that? Let me look at this for a second. Notepad too. Anytime it's not JS or TS, you're like, I'm in, you're sold. Is that right? It's based. If it doesn't have it, then Bad Cop thinks JS is a decent language, Ryan. Are we about to see a fight? Are we about to see the parents fight? Curious. If I could ban you, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Imperious on YouTube would love to see me ban a bunch of people on Twitch. Red Zone says, I work ahead an annoying bug. Adding 2 items to a list, only added 1. Doing a clear after creation fixed it. Oh, Red Zone, that'd be annoying. Hey, SSH, or 2001. Is it a good idea? It's probably not the most terrible idea, but it's probably like execution matters. How about that? Execution matters. Unless you have an idea that taps into a niche that very few other people are tapping into, and then you could probably half-ass the execution and be okay. But I would Laravel for e-commerce in general, I think it's not a terrible choice. JS is a decent language for showing and hiding elements on a website. Yeah. The world needs more e-commerce. Bad Cop says that every stream. It's the opening to the stream. Red Zone, what kind of list are you talking about? Curious. Notepad 2, SSH. Checkbox list in a UI library. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's because checkboxes in browser on the browser have like an indeterminate state, and they have kind of like their own internal state as well. And if it's not handled correctly, then yeah, you might have to clear everything out. You have to go look at the specs, and you'll understand better why. There's a different state for checkbox. Like there's a different set of states for checkboxes that are kind of not the same states as other input fields. And if you look at the specs for the different states of checkboxes, you'll better understand why they can get into that state in the first place, and then it gets weird. Red Zone's just coming in with like a bunch of random questions. And is this buildable on Linux? I guess not, eh? If it was buildable on Linux, I'd use it. Windows only? Yeah. Yeah, Red Zone Solitude does that to you. Yeah, too bad. Just get the exe and run it on. But I want to run it in my WSL. Notepad 2 for Linux. Oh, from the OnWorks Linux. Nah, this is sketch, yeah. This is super sus. Wine. No, if I only want to use something that is comparable to Sublime if I'm going to do GUI stuff. Hey, AH, good to see you. Bash for LeetCode, yeah. How you doing, AH? Okay, enough of this. Enough of this. I have real world problems to tackle, all right? Like what am I going to do with my finite state machine here? Up to Grandpa today. Now he gets uwu when his granddaughter writes a message. Oh, jeez. Why would you do that, AH? See the word mixin and run? It's a Zig mixin, so it's not really the same kind of thing. Bad cop. It's not the same kind of mixin as like PHP or Laravel or whatever. If I buy a Laravel app from someone else, can they hide some malicious code to steal data? Yeah, sure they could. That's possible anytime you use anything that you haven't personally written yourself. So you take a risk no matter what you do. Bad cop doesn't matter. I still run. Fair. Bad cop. Fair. That's what you do. That's what you do. Now I came here to get work done. You guys are the chat's being crazy. Even if you write it yourself, could be malicious. Do you agree that CSS is declarative? I haven't actually thought about that. I don't know the answer to that, Red Zone. Why don't you ask chat? Sure, Age. It's all a conspiracy. Imperious, are you more knowledgeable than... Yes, Imperious, I am. I am. I have talked to him about computers, and I can say that I am more knowledgeable than he is about computers. He's a paper pusher. I'm an actual doer. Well, there you go. There's your answer, Imperious. I think that tells you everything you need to know. No, he's not Imperious. Can I prevent data theft or the coder taking over my server? Read the code beforehand. Do your best to make sure that there's nothing malicious in it. Lock down your passwords and make them strong. Limit access to key aspects of your infrastructure. Ultimately, you can't prevent something 100%, but you can make it a lot more difficult. That's the best you can do. Do I know Velkas? No, I don't know that Red Zone. Yes, Imperious, that's right. Yeah, Les, how was my day? My day's been pretty good so far. I slept in today. I had time to sleep in, catch up on sleep I've been sorely missing over the last 3 weeks. So, um, yeah. And then I just got up and had some coffee and started getting back to work because I'm gonna have to work through the weekend. So far it's been okay, I guess. Thanks for asking, ALS. I appreciate that. Imperious A. Sneaky. It's my understanding that you kind of can catch up on sleep. That your body has a clock, and when you fall behind, there's a certain level of sleep that your body requires you to catch up on. And I can't remember where I read this, but I read it somewhere. Um, Sometimes it can take a long time for your body to feel like it caught up with the sleep that it needed, that it lacked. Have I tried cybersecurity stuff? I have. Um, Not extensively. Was it Andrew Huberman? That might be. But I remember reading it, not seeing it. So maybe I read an article about it or something. It's like a battery you need to charge it. Yeah. I agree. Bad cop sleep is a government conspiracy. I don't think it's actually needed. I've been running on 5 hours sleep for 3 weeks, and I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm perfectly normal. Everyone would say so. Everyone agrees I'm the most normal person. And if anything, it's made me smarter, faster, and better. Government wants us to work. Yeah. Delusional from lack of sleep. Imperious, I have to pay the bill somehow, alright? Sleep increases blood pressure. My blood pressure is tickety boo. It's the best feature some games have that improve the quality of life or are just awesome. Things that make it anything that gives you a bit of a grinding. This is my personal opinion because I like games where you have to put in a lot of work to get a reward. But where um, make it they balance just the right amount of like it's not like purely random and luck of the draw. It could take you 6 years before you get what you need. There's just like a little bit of help to make sure that you get what you need within a reasonable amount of time, but it still feels like you put in a lot of work. I personally enjoy that. That's just me. You've been 5 to 6 hours for 10 years, Imperious. Yeah, everybody needs a different amount of sleep, man. I get it. Yeah, Imperious. Yeah, that's your life, dude. Never complain to me again, Imperious. Not even once. I don't want to hear another complaint come out of your mouth. If you do, you're getting permabanned. Blood pressure issues, yeah. I know you can get it. Um, I tend to catch up on my sleep on the weekends, so I don't know. Maybe I've been lucky so far. Yeah, save states, yeah. What am I using Zig for? I'm using Zig to run the game over here on the left hand side of the screen by compiling Zig to WebAssembly, and I use it as the engine that drives the game. And then I use plain old JavaScript and DOM elements to render the game on the browser. Abstracting the states is fine. Abstracting the events is fine. I think the abstraction is what happens when I need to plug these in together. When you pass in a particular event. Is Zig better than C or C++? I would say Zig is better than C++, hands down. I would say Zig is more of like quality of life improvements over C. You can do the same things, and Zig can compile C code. So that I think Zig has an edge. I guess I would say that Zig is better than C, but like not by a long shot. More like it takes C and makes C better to use. It's still like it's C. You might as well be looking at C, but it's just a little bit better. Yeah, Imperius, why don't you like leave the digital arena and go out and experience life, especially if it's a beautiful sunny day? Oh, let me guess, because you don't have anything to do. Who's gonna hang out with you, right, Imperius? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. We all know no one wants to hang out with you. Got him. Can I abstract this? If I was going to save this into an associative state or an associative data structure, would be whatever event. If an event happens, then one state can become another. This event happens, then one state can become another, and it's only if the current state is of, okay, yeah, so I can do this. I can. That's way simpler than this crap. Okay. So if I was to go and build it out in the engine here, I would have a state system, and I could, where am I? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so these are my events, these are my states, and then I would define a transition. Then I could export that out into a state, so I could define something like, I don't know, an attack state or whatever. It's attacking, or it has been attacked. And then I could export that out into an array of states, an array of events. And then I could apply specific states and events to specific components or entities. And then I could have some hard-coded ones which cannot be altered as my starting point, which is fine, then I don't have to worry about it, and then I can create some custom ones. Okay. So I could start with the hard-coded ones. I could put them into the components, get it all flushed out. My components are already associated to entities. I can clean up that code. Then I could start trying out a turn-based version of this game. It's actually not too bad. Maybe this isn't going to take weeks. Maybe I'm such an amazing programmer, this will only take a few days. Can't believe I don't get marriage offers like several times a day. Just so smart. It's crazy to me. All right. So let me have a look at this. Is there a way? Yes, there is a way. Okay, right. So this will be the internal engine-based, non-adjustable. And then we'll have one that is customized for specific like game cases. Yeah. It's no delusion. It's, listen, I'm just stating objective facts. The fact that people don't just walk up to me and go, "You're such an amazing programmer, will you marry me?" is mind-boggling. Because in fact, I am an amazing programmer. Just by thinking, I knock down weeks of work down to days. Who can do that? This guy. So another one would be like FSM custom. And it would be something like input would require events, states, and like we're going to call them paths. Handle would check for input event, check parent current state, see if paths are allowed. Follow path, and that's it. So there's only one problem. Yeah, ALS, yeah. The problem is, what if I wanted to define that a series of states given the right event could all lead to the same end state? I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's all fine. That's not a problem. I'm still an Omega GigaChad developer. Damn. Okay. So then what you do is you'd want to determine whether if an entity is of multiple states. SSSH 2001. I would definitely do Zig and Go. I would avoid Rust like it's the plague. Hey Panda, how's it going? Good to see you. So could you be moving and hurting at the same time? Happens to me all day, every day. I move and I hurt at the same time. At the ripe old age of 40. Moving and hurting at the same time. It's just a fact of life. Could an entity be moving and hurt? I guess you technically could be, but in a turn-based mechanism, you would fulfill all other states before you were moving. So if you needed to deduct health, you would do that before you moved from one position to another, I guess. Whereas in real-time mode, they are independent. Your movement is independent of your feelings. Thanks, Arvis. Yeah, ILSU GPT. Yeah, I gotta. I can't offload my thinking too much, otherwise I don't retain any of it. So then, can I have my cake and eat it too? Can I have states that run in real-time mode but are bounded by turn-based? Yeah, I've got GPT right here. It's just right here. Now it's like I just have to look over there. And then I just talk in GPT. Typically, no. Once you've eaten the cake, it is gone, and thus you can no longer have it. No. You, Arvis, that's the wrong. That's the next sequence of events, Arvis. I choose my words very specifically. Can I have my cake and eat it too? Which means first you must have the cake. Then the follow-up is, can you also then eat it? So, okay. Imperious GPT says that I'm the best and you suck. Yeah, be careful what I read. Yeah. Let me tell you a story. Yarvis, okay. You're eating a croissant donut? Oh, those are good, man. Cronuts are good. Hang on, let me see what Arvis is talking about here. On used to have a friend who insisted the saying was that way. Have the cake and then eat it. And it always drove me nuts to think about it, because in order to eat the cake, you must first have it. That's not how the phrase goes. Can I have my cake and eat it too? No, look, Arvis, the two are not required to be together. You can have your cake. Can I eat my cake and still have it? No, that's not. No, you can have your cake but not be allowed to eat it. Right? And so the whole premise is like, what if you're a diabetic? Then you cannot eat your cake. So you can have the cake, it can sit there and you can stare at it. And you can think about, you know, having it. But that doesn't mean you can eat it. That's why it's you say have your cake and eat it too. Because not everyone can eat it. Arvis, this is really simple. Listen, don't stop questioning the Omega GigaChat developer. Arvis, just admit you want to marry me, okay? Let's just move on from this. Why would I buy a non-diabetic friendly cake if you're diabetic? Because maybe that's the only thing that was available at the grocery store. Okay? And you just needed to have a cake in the house. It's really simple. You're a diabetic, you go to the grocery store, you want your cake. The only thing that's available is super sugary cakes. You bring it home, you can't eat it. Guys, this isn't hard. Ryan, no one's gonna read the Webster. No one's going to read the Webster dictionary, okay? You're asking people to read. Do it in code. Write it in code. Don't ask people to read. ALS, if he does that, if he actually takes the page content, puts it in a variable, and then writes like a terminal, like a command line version of the output, I would read that. But I'm not going to click the link and read the dictionary. Okay, I have better things to do with my time, like argue with you all about whether diabetics can have their cake and eat it too. To not still have cake after eating it is the bad part. That's why you can't eat your cake and still have it. Nobody gets a cake and can't eat it. Yes, people can have a cake and not be able to eat it. Arvis, the statement, you're moving one step further in the logical order of that statement. It's not, can I have a cake, eat it, and then continue to have said cake? It's, can I have my cake and eat it too? Stop overcomplicating this. So my wife just brought up a good point to me, folks, just to throw a wrench in this. In the English language, having can mean also to eat or possess, depending on context. Therefore, can you have your cake and eat it too? Now you're running into like a time-based paradox where the universe implodes. So go figure that one out. Yeah, Ryan, show me a dictionary explanation for that. All right. My wife got you all, by the way. She got you, all of you. You all suck. She won the argument. She was just passively listening, and within 3 seconds, she got all of you. Oh, great. Lawler coming in with... Entering such a paradoxical scenario would certainly add an intriguing twist to the interpretation of the idiom, having one's cake and eating it too. If having encompasses both ownership and consumption simultaneously, then the traditional understanding of the phrase would be challenged. In this context, one could theoretically both possess the cake and consume it without forfeiting ownership. Yeah, my wife is a Giga Chad. Does she know a lot of people having cake? Laughing Panda, why did you have to go to degenerate mode? Time yourself out. Panda, time yourself out. I want you to time yourself out for 60 seconds. You didn't have to do degen mode. No, Panda, I want you to type it in /timeout space myself space 60. Not UALS. You can actually get timed out. Okay, Panda. Well, I guess that's it. That we'll never truly understand the true meaning of that statement because my wife single-handedly used the English language to demolish any stance you could take as to what that statement means. No, Arvis. No, I'm not even going to... Oh, first of all, Wikipedia, you think that's a trusted source of information? That is the equivalent of, it's on the internet, it must be true. Anybody can go and edit. I could go in there right now and edit the Wikipedia page and be like, have your cake and eat it too is a paradoxical statement because in the English language, blah, 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 blah. You'd be pwned. Did you just your mommy? Did you just your mommy, Arvis? Did you just your mommy? You know that you don't have an argument to come back with when you just go to the your mom argument. Arvis just your mommed me. That's it, boys. Got him. Got him. Arvis wins. It's the your mom joke. It wins every time. Then I'm whack, Arvis. Then I'm whack. I wouldn't trust anything Wikipedia says with a 10-foot pole. It's a psyop. It's just meant for groups of people to clump together and essentially just push their own biases to anybody who's stupid enough to just read it without thinking for themselves, Arvis. Also, Arvis, your mom. I win. I think I have ALS, yeah. Yeah, you can post a link here if you want, ALS. On Twitch chat. The other thing you could do, ALS, if you need to, you can do it on Discord as well, but I think Twitch chat should be fine. Arvis. Okay, fair. It's not the first website people can go to, but it's the first website people typically go to and use as a reference. Like in general populist terms, which is dumb. ALS, I'm not gonna ban you. I gave you permission. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Unless it's a Rickroll, then you permaban. Imperious, no. I know you thought of posting a Rickroll. Who doesn't think of people? People think about posting Rickrolls as much as they think about using Wikipedia as a source reference for whatever stupid statement they're about to make. Time to pull out the your dad card. Are we escalating this to your dad jokes? Your mom is no longer good enough? My dad's dead, so the joke's on you, losers. Writing an article about Harvard. Yes, Imperious, your dad could beat up my dad. Because my dad's dead. He'd have to do something awful, like dig him up. But oh man, you guys are way too easy. Yeah, you can't make up your own idiom. That's true, Arvis. You can't just do it. It has to be on Wikipedia or it doesn't count. Smarter people than both of us? Arvis, are you saying that people 80 years ago were more educated than people now? Is that the statement you're making? Would you like to provide a Wikipedia source for that statement? What facts do you have to prove to me that the intelligence quotient of people 80 years ago was higher than the general intelligence quotient of people today, Arvis? Show me the Wikipedia source. Do it, Arvis. Did we live in the age of React? Arvis wins the argument. That's it. That's it. Arvis wins. No mom or dad jokes required. That's it. Arvis wins. Arvis single-handedly proved that people 80 years ago were much smarter than people today. It's true, but it was fun doing it, wasn't it, Arvis? Yeah, write a thesis on Wikipedia sources, yeah. Yeah, I'm going back to work. You guys don't pay me enough subs to talk about this crap hours on end. I have actual things I have to do. No, I refuse. I'm gonna write a Wikipedia article about how I didn't just do that, and then I win. Is it Medium? Is Medium the article that... Yeah. Probably is. Probably right. Okay. What I need to do is have a look at the... I need to have a look at the Google API. Good talk. I'm glad we could establish it's eat cake and have it. Let's reconvene next week. No. No. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. Yeah, do a slideshow. Have an entire... We should do a TED Talk. An event on a calendar. Okay, events can be whatever. Collection of events. List. Okay, so probably this. Have a Discord meeting. Should we all get on Discord right now and talk about this some more? Just have a big Discord meeting of chat users. Just break this down. Just get down to the nitty gritty. Would you really want that? Yeah, kind of. I think that'd be hilarious. Then maybe I could actually get some work done while you guys bicker. That's annoying. Oh no. Am I getting discorded? Yeah, Les actually breaking it down. I don't like this at all. Libraries. Sir. The API. Uh-oh. This is going to be problematic. Go back. Fine, let's go over here. If I open up messages and I go to create a new message, man. Thanks for the lurk, Lawler. Where is messages? No, where is calendar? Where is Google? Anything? Meet? Oh, yeah, there we go. Schedule. Okay. So I guess we have to store some kind of ID to the calendar event. I might chat Geppetto this. I really don't want to have to figure this out. Instances, insert, import, get. Returns an event based on its Google Calendar ID. To retrieve an event, use its iCalendar ID. Call the events list method using the iCalUID. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to take the input of all these fields, convert it to an event, to a calendar event, using the Google API, get a calendar ID back, and save that calendar ID in the database for a particular message ID. And then load it up to be rendered this way. And it would have to be a button up here. Yeah. Hey, Sergeant. Good to see you. How are you doing, Sergeant? Sergeant, we just had a massive conversation about whether you can have your cake and eat it too, and what that statement means. have fun. And particularly talk about that with Arvis. Arvis loves the topic. So off you go. ID of choice today? It's Sublime. Okay. You will destroy without prejudice? Sure. Doing well, was just gardening with my daughter in her fairy garden. Aw, Sergeant, that's nice. That sounds like a good way to spend part of the day. JavaScript implementation. The phone requirements. Must import the Google API library. Yes. So we're doing, yeah, so Sergeant would agree that you can have your cake and eat it too. So it'd be summary, description, location. To calendar event. Generate the calendar for the user. Already logged in. Turn an ID to the new calendar event. Oh wait, to retrieve calendar ID later on. So if it's my cake, I can share it, but that's after. You guys are actually legitimately talking about this. Crazy. Okay. Like one of the few times that an AI generated code could actually be somewhat helpful. I'm gonna have my sandwich and eat it too. Wow, great. I'm glad you bought a sandwich so you can eat it. What if you bought the sandwich to have it, but not to eat it, Arvis? This is the whole point. Ownership of said sandwich does not require ingestion. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My wife brings up a good point. What if I have a piece of cake and it's for you, Arvis? Who eats it? I have a piece of cake here with me for you. You do not have access to it, but it is for you. Who eats it? Can you eat it? You can't eat it. My wife just owned all of you again. It is yours. It's yours. I can't eat it because it is specifically for the purpose of giving it to Arvis. No, I currently have physical access, but the right to eat it is yours, not mine. Therefore, I cannot eat the cake that I currently have. Right, so you're in possession. You're claiming it's yours. But since it's not in my possession, it's not mine. Right, so I have a cake that I cannot eat, Arvis? Arvis, is that right? Do I have a cake that I cannot eat? Because that is exactly what you just described, Arvis. You're choosing not to eat it, therefore I cannot eat it. Therefore, I cannot eat it, right, Arvis? You can't eat it because... But if I preclude myself from eating it, it means therefore I cannot eat it. Correct, Arvis? Right? It's in my possession, but I'm telling myself I can't eat it, therefore I cannot eat it. Yes or no? Skipping comments is DJ. You want to talk about who buys sandwiches just to look at them? How do you know? Why are you sandwich shaming now? That is exactly what the proverb means. You can absolutely have a situation where you are in possession of something, but you cannot ingest it. We just proved it is. You either have it or you eat it, but you can't have both. Technically speaking, if you eat it, don't you still have it? Is it not still in your possession, just in a different spatial area? You still have it. Can anybody else have it? If you eat it, can it be in the possession of anyone else? No, it can only be in your possession because it's in your little tummy. Sure, Sergeant, sure. We're going to make this about what programming language you choose. Oh, now everyone's everyone's betraying me from a programming language standpoint, just so that they can pretend like they're right. Whatever helps you cope, folks. Whatever helps you cope. It helps you sleep at night. Go ahead. 99.99% of the time, you have cake and eat it. But sure, choose the one Doctor Strange timeline in which you're right. But the purpose of this statement is that you most likely exist in that timeline where you're in possession of something but cannot do anything with it. Because the entire premise is that you can't have everything you want, right? That's the point. That's when you would use that statement, is that you can't have everything you want. You can't have your cake and eat it too means you don't get everything you want, which means you could be in possession of a cake that you can't eat. So the statement itself is tailored to that specific scenario. Just saying that, like, most of the time that's not the reality is not actually what you're using when you say that statement. No, it sounds smarter and smarter, Arvis. I think the problem is that my ability to intelligently and eloquently describe the point of the statement is starting to reach levels that are beyond your comprehension, that to you it just sounds like gibberish. Any sufficiently advanced technology looks like magic, and right now I look like magic to your pea-sized brain. Now we're entering the philosophical phase of the thought experiments of can you imagine even having a cake that you couldn't eat? And then if you do eat it, did you actually eat it? Yeah, sure, okay. This is so stupid. Uh, shut up, Arvis. uh, are we gonna do? Let's get on Discord and hash this out. Come on, open room Discord. We'll hash this out. Let's resolve this today. I'll change the title of the Twitch stream. Can you have your cake and eat it too? Guys. No, Arvis, I refuse. I don't need to change anything. I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine the way I am. The first step towards being awesome is accepting that you're awesome. That's the first step. Accept you're awesome, and then you can continue. Still going? Oh my god, we're still going. Getting a demo saying you can't be gnomed if you don't hear and see it. Every other AV meme, you only need one element, but then people choose that they need both or it doesn't happen. That's a completely different topic, Panda. Why would you even bring that up? It's not even the same thing. Yeah, we'll invite whoever you want to invite. We'll invite the writer of the dictionary if that's what you want to do. We'll figure this out. And I will be right at the end. Now, chat still refuses to accept that we're right and they're wrong. All of chat. They are crazy, I agree. I mean, we're all doing it to mess with each other. But at the end of the day, we're still right and they're still wrong. Yeah, exactly. All I'm saying is that the modern version of the proverb requires more mental gymnastics to parse. It's the Rust version of the proverb. The proper proverb is semantically consistent with its meaning. It's one-to-one. Well, Arvisa, unless you have a time machine where you can go and put yourself into a portion of time where that proverb means its semantic meaning one-to-one at the time of that era, then I live in modern times. And if modern times requires more mental gymnastics and you can't do it because it's too mentally complex for you, but I can, then I will live in modernity and you can live in caveman land. You should give Spiro AI to your wife so she can talk to us. Oh, Waller. It's happening. You're getting AI'd. Yeah. Yeah. Because everybody wants to hear your voice. They want you to talk to them. Can do it. That's why I explained to you why it's right. Okay, I'm gonna AI my wife. Probably not today though, but tomorrow most likely. Yeah. That's a statement. You're gonna AI your wife. Oh, guys, I'm totally gonna AI my wife. Said in the right context has a very wrong meaning. Yeah, thank you for quoting me. I'm going to AI my wife. Spiro, 2024. AD. 2024 AD. You have to add the AD at the end. Just give her another keyboard, let her chat with us. She could technically go to her own computer and completely demolish you with all of her arguments. But she's above all of you and doesn't have that time to waste. She'd rather get an automated AI system to do it for her. Because that's smart. Giga Chad wife, yeah. I probably need a file here, I bet. Bless her soul, she puts up with us even off stream. I know. I know. She has enough to put up with me, let alone you guys. Dear Lord. Guess I could just do that. So I would have to do do this. But load up. Actually, you know what? What if I have an idea? Do this. We'll go. We'll just call it. Nope. Being with one of 3 Zig devs in the whole world, yeah. But think about the money I make, right? Hang on, my wife just... I muted myself while I was talking with my wife. No, not necessarily. What if you were... No, it doesn't...
I was really... But hopefully...
Okay, for the record, my wife is 21 years of age, but she, through her life, has come across MSN Space, and I have no idea what that is. Does anybody know what MSN Space is? No, Arvis, I haven't... I am the arbiter of truth on the cake argument. I win, you lose, end of discussion. Has anyone ever seen MSN Space? What is it? Moving on. I don't remember anything about MSN Space. MSN Space.
Back in the old days.
Before Facebook? Windows Live Spaces? Microsoft's blogging and social network platform. It must have been Windows Live Space. Let me see if there are pictures. I don't remember this at all. What the heck? You used HTML for MSN Spaces?
Yeah. Shit. Or you can text.
What? You could do HTML mode?
I created my thing really well with HTML. I don't know how to code, but I know how to get other people to code in there.
What are you talking
Assemble,
about?
like Frankenstein style.
So you would just pull in other people's HTML and like piece it together to create.
And then find and then do adjustments. Like basically, you Frankenstein. Like I can't create the body part, but I can put them in the ways I want it to be. I find the body parts that I like, and then I rearrange them, move them around.
No way.
You box and stuff that looks like really fancy with
Yeah.
like, sparkles all over the text. And
Yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah.
then like you like someone did a background space, and you find that, and then you just background your own background that works.
Yeah, I can.
I don't know how to code.
So I did not know this. I'm sure she writes better HTML than Spiro. Yeah, probably. I didn't know this about my wife. And now I want to marry her all over again. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. I've never loved you more.
It's more beautiful.
Yeah, where you're like it's in a space, and then you could go look at the HTML, and then you grab certain aspects of it and put it into yours. Could you imagine if somehow it was still alive and we found it?
A document of resource.
A document of HTML resources,
Yeah, like
and it would be titled by like what their purpose was.
like dividing lines, flowers. Whatever I used to.
Wait, so you had a library of components decades before such a thing existed, and now we have that as like a standard thing? You were way ahead of your time.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Well, I guess my wife is a better programmer than I am. By default, yeah. Usually, I don't use LSPs at all, so you'll have to ask someone in chat. Interesting. I learned something new about my wife today. Very interesting. No, I don't. I didn't know what that was. I don't think I ever used the MSN Spaces at all. I didn't even know of its existence. As far as I know, I didn't know it existed even at the time. Maybe that's why. Yeah, could be. Yeah.
Nice and sparkles.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Dogs have
Yeah.
because like text, right?
Images or
Side of that.
right. Yeah, because
You
it
can like decorate PowerPoint,
right because it was just
but with
HTML.
HTML,
Yeah.
let you
Right.
PowerPoint.
Right. Wow. Wow, that explains a lot about you.
What? Excuse me?
In a good way. I should add that clarification in a good way. Hang on.
I was ahead of the curve. You mean?
Yeah, I think you were, because we didn't really have components like that the way that you had them. It was just, I guess we kind of did, but it was in a different way. It's not the way you did them. Whereas now we have them more like what you're describing. So yes, you were ahead of your time.
Early 2008.
Yeah. Okay. That's a while ago. Yeah, that would have been quite a while ago. HTML podcast with my wife would be fun. It would be like one episode. We'd talk about HTML for an episode, and then we could never, like, that'd be it. Didn't think about
Ever
that.
after that.
That was the final sign of your social media presence. Well, clearly not, because it's no longer around.
And that it. I've written some.
Yeah. You have a whole bunch of stuff you wrote on MSN Spaces that you no longer have access to. All that ancient wisdom gone. all that.
It was mostly written in.
Oh, right.
Chinese no more.
Right.
Like that is my word. That's my literal.
Right.
That I can't pull off any capacity.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me load up. API. And an initial clients. I guess it would be HTML podcast with wife, where wife teaches Spiro how to componentize and how to IDE and how to use a proper editor. Yeah. I basically just learned how to properly program from my wife. She just like watches what I do and then she's like, Spiro, that's stupid. Just do it this way. And then I'm like, holy crap, you're right. Yeah, that sounds about right to me too. Yes, they can. It's basically what we do all day, but I think she would have more impact. It would mean something coming from her. But when it comes from chat, I despise all of you, so what do I care about your opinions? I mean, that's fair. I'm an imaginary construct manifested by the internet, right? That's the dead what is it called? The dead internet theory? Right? Or like everyone on the internet is fake or something like that? Just a big government conspiracy to make you think that there are lots of people on the internet, but there's actually no one. Do I have my conspiracies right? Chat, confirm my conspiracies for me. This is why Hector left. Hector, I mean, pick your poison. There's so many reasons why any one of you could leave at any point. I don't know what the heck you're doing here. Yeah, Lawler. I don't want that. I want this. Oh, is it really just that? Sweet. AI saves the day. Probably don't need this. Need an API key, I guess, so. Okay. Does this actually work? If I were to go refresh. And then I was to go like in client, what would happen? Right, because I need to wrap it. How is it not defined? No, it's defined. Arvis says, Arvis, I'm sorry I did that to you. You got nerd sniped so hard with the cake thing you forgot what you were doing for work? Yeah, well. You're welcome. You're welcome. How does it feel, Arvis? To get nerd sniped so bad? How does that feel? Maybe you'll think twice before you do it to me next time. This is what it's like being me. Yeah. Somebody in chat comes in, asks a rando question, I get nerd sniped. And then I've completely forgotten what I'm working on. Yes, you do that too. Cool, it's awful. I officially do not want to be you. Nobody wants to be me. What are you talking about, Arvis? Feels like being able to have your cake and eat it too. That's how it feels. Yeah, Panda, is that what it feels like? How does it actually feel to have your cake and eat it too? Can you describe that to me? What is the feeling behind that?
I am officially wanting cake for.
You made my wife want cake. And then as soon as you do that, you have to message me and be like, I had my cake and eat it, and I ate it too. Or just drop it in chat. You'll make chat angry.
Get me a cake. You can have a cake for.
Which means that I have the cake, but I can't eat it because it's for you. Which completely disproves Arvis's point and makes him wrong. I agree. I agree. That's what we'll do today. I'm going to purchase a cake for my wife. It will be in my possession. But it's for my wife, and I dare not eat it.
If you did.
I cannot eat it. I cannot. No, obviously you're wrong. And I think we just proved you're wrong. In real life, we IRL proved you're wrong. Arvis, you're gonna get in a Discord call with me? Bring it, boy. I'll take you to school. Let's go, Arvis. After work, yeah. Yeah, okay. The typical backtracking when someone calls your bluff. No, I didn't mean right now. Later. I didn't actually expect you to call my bluff. I just wanted to sound tough. Yeah, you'll destroy me over this? What are you gonna do? Drop a your mom joke and then it's over? Sure. Yeah. No, not as you said it, but you're gonna feel so dumb by the time I'm done. You will regret your entire life. I already do, Arvis. I already do. You can't win. I got nothing to lose. I'll get in Discord in time. We'll just Louis C.K. argue with you. Talk about go. Seeing the argument list. Got it. What? Yeah. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Thanks, AI. Never mind. I know how to program HTML, okay? Now I'm questioning my ability to program HTML when my wife could do it with components in 2008 using MSN Spaces. No, before 2008. What have I been doing with my life?
Was the thing that advanced?
In some aspects, yeah. Yeah, in some ways. Yeah. Are you surprised by that? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Me neither, for the record. Yeah.
I didn't even know as a name, but I did add it.
It does now.
Yeah. On my own. Sections of what these things are.
Get a proper API key. Where is it? Here. Okay. Okay. So that probably means key, and then I would do that. Calendars not been used. Is disabled. Got it. Okay. Actually, have to enable. Enable. Okay. It's here. Save. Okay, now we'll nice. Okay. We've got Google API loaded up. Sweet. Do we have the Google JS file? Don't, because I have not included it, which is correct. So I do include it. There it is. 31. That's kind of weird. That's example usage. Okay, cool. That means I can knock off hopefully 2 features today. Okay, which one of these? There's a form. Let's see. Okay. What is it that I'm building or rebuilding? I'm doing 2 things at the same time. I'm getting feedback from product on how the course material works. There's an embedded content inside of embedded content, and depending on where the content lives, it's got to have a different view, different business logic. Then I'm also integrating Google API stuff into messaging chat on here. So I'm doing two things at once. Okay, so first of all, let me do Google API setup. That can go directly to dev. Now I'll do take this out, take this out, and I'll take this out. And I'll go back to this course form. And so in here, okay, let's take this out. And I guess we don't want this. Yeah, we don't. I guess we could keep this. It's the choice. It's the choose your own adventure that we don't want. Yeah. So we'd have to add a skip for this section. That's what we have to do. Okay, that's not too hard. When you're here, you don't want to have your choose your own adventure. You want to go directly to the form. Yeah. Okay. So here. We'll go down here, and then we have to pass in some kind of, yeah, this. It's a skip. Okay. Taking a bathroom break. Be right back. I'm back. I VAR dumped all over the toilet. Is that too much information there for you, Arvis? Are you sure about that? You're welcome to ask questions. Would you like to know consistency? I feel like what you're really saying is that you'd like to know more. I can't even repeat that, Arvis. I can't say. But it's good. It's good. Well done. Well done. I'm almost back. to this. So it'd be skip initial content, maybe. True. Is all correct? Yeah. Now, if skip initial content is true, see. Okay, so we don't actually need to add a skip. What we need to do is we need to pass in the first field of the form. So we load up a form. Like this. Load up a form, and then we pass form field ID would be form fields 0, essentially ID. Okay, we unfortunately trying to show proper form entry point on resource tab. Deploy that. Now, if that's deployed properly, then we'll go over here and we'll restart this. Go back. Source form ID. Tend to inject here. Okay. Course form says Yep. Damn it. Okay, content to inject or content to inject URL. Yeah. And when I do this, it becomes this. Form field ID. Okay, that did actually work. So what is form field ID? It's that Y put field ID be request input. Be this. That's why. Go back here. Yeah. Forgot to auto load URL parameter. Deploy again. $500. Command to read property of type on null. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay, form field is null. Because I'm not posting it, I guess. Well, that's freaking annoying. Do I need to post this then? Let's see. If I were to do a post, how would that work? I would just go hx post instead of get. I think course forms require posts to jump to form field? Question mark. What a fun way to spend a weekend. Oh. For each must be type array. Okay, whatever. Its course is form 58. For each request input form field. So do I need to pass in like this? Probably. Would have to match. Okay. Note. This is weird, but it's how our code currently determines form field IDs. Look at form PHP. And so then we'd go, what, like a parameter name. Form field ID. And does the value matter? No. Wait, something about this is not right. Choose the adventure manual form. Okay, maybe that's what I need. It's post choose adventure manual form. That's what it is. Taff Watts on Twitch. Thank you for the follow a couple of minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. If you're here, make sure to say hi. Otherwise, thank you for the flyby follow. Adventure manual form. Yep. Bitch, it's this. Okay, so get rid of this, but keep the post. It is already smart. Do that. Okay, go over here, do a deploy. Okay, go back here. you going on about? Where's my network? Go back. Go here. It's my payload. Action is start. Choose adventure. Manual form. Yeah, okay. If request input form field ID. Don't deal with stuff that doesn't exist. And again. Deploy it again. Run it again. It would help if I knew how to code. That is now a canonical piece of Git history. Yeah, skill issues. Yeah. It's going to be my next commit. Skill issues. Just ask one more time. Will you go directly to the form? You sure will. Okay. All right, let me send a message. I'm going to put this aside. I'm going to go back to the game. And I'm going to start building out events. Sorry, state machines. State machines are going to help us with the turn-based mechanisms of the game. So I think probably the first place to start is what would be a simple one? Probably. Hang on. This feels pretty pedantic, but moving and health. Maybe attacking is better. You would do when you do an attack, really it's just one of two states. You're either idle or you're attacking. And then if you're being hurt, then you're sending an event being attacked. And then updating health if attack is successful. So it's kind of a chain of events which you'd use messaging for, which gives you a little bit of real-time and turn-based. So the idea would be you'd initiate an attack. Your state would be attacking. And your state would go back to idle. Is it just one state? I mean, that seems stupid to add a state machine for just one state. Unless you're going to use it as like a composite of things. It seems also useless if you're going to just move yourself into an attacking state, fire off a message into the ether, and consider yourself done. What would be the point if everything is just going to fire a message off to each other? Your attack. So what would your state would be? You'd attack, the other entity would be under attack. And then decrement health. Oh, I don't like this. Over the boo hat? Sure, over the boo hat. I need to come up with a better use case for state machines and messages. It just feels too oversimplified. Not worth it. The move fails, you go back to idle. Can you move? Can you attack? Okay, okay, so I guess that would be the point of having the state machine. Messages are fired from one entity to another, for example, only if the component successfully completes what it needs to. You can always check the state of that component by checking to see whether it's idle or not. If something does not receive a message, at some point you could just go check why. And you would see that the component is in a particular state. It's like a non-complete state. Non-idle, non-complete. I guess it's a way to check the state of the component. And then you could have composite state machines, which is when the composite state of multiple components includes something, then you'd fire off another message. I'm definitely over optimizing this, but it's kind of the theme of this project. So let's buckle in and figure out what we're going to do. It's going to be Ida. Moving. I guess that's it. Need anything else? I don't think I do. If a movement does not succeed, the state goes back to idle. Should be an error message. And error message. Go into a log, I guess. Yeah. Okay, right. Right. You now remember why this is important. Because if you receive a bazillion messages asking an entity to move, it shouldn't if it's already in the moving state. So for real-time mode, that matters. For turn-based mode, it matters way less, but it's still... There's nothing negative about doing that. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so then let's do... So your state would be idle or moving, and your event would be just move. And component movement state. And that's it. Extract the enums out to, well, actually, let's just do it. Why procrastinate? We'll do this. It's going to be pub enum helpers. Is it all U16s? I think it is. And so we'll go 16. Okay, so that will get extracted. Pretty sure. We'll get extracted into JavaScript for us. Can't remember where, but I don't care right now. Perfect. We're gonna have to pull in enums from here. Enums is import enum zig. All right. Now if we go to the FSM, now we're gonna have to go like this. This would be const fsm import fsm zig. And then enums.component movement state component movement event. We also need to go and extract this. And handle would be whatever. This event would be component event. We'll update this like this. If the event is moving, move. If the event is move, take that out and we'll go self state would have to be idle, and then it could go to moving. So that would mean at some point you would be able to go transition to dot idle back again once it is successful. So I guess the state would be, no, the event would be moved. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Moved. Idle, just like that. Okay. Question is, have I broken things so much that this doesn't even build? Let's see. This too. 19 expected statement, whatever found it. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, making progress. Let's remove. Let's take all this out. Let's do that. Unused function parameter. Self and event. Well, oh. Did I break it? Yeah, I broke it. Alright, so self event. We don't, by default, we don't do anything, right? And then we do a function override. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, so our handle function on the component will deal with our state machine transitions, and it should have no bearing on current functionality of the game. Seems good. Yep, looks good. Sweet. Needs more borrow checker. Sergeant, you're just asking for a permaban. You and your rust. An issue of skill. Yeah, thanks, Arvis. Thanks. My mom did not present an issue of skill last night. Well, I'm glad that worked out for you. Are you my new dad, Arvis? Are you my new dad? Is Arvis my new daddy? You'll figure it out when you're older. If you know this reference, you'll laugh. Pow! Right in the kisser. Is that you, Arvis? Pow! Right in the kisser. Yeah, bang zoom. I have a burning desire to play a game for a while. I think it's funny when you say Arvis instead of just Ice. I know, and I do it on purpose now. I do it on purpose. I'm tired of programming. I want to play Ghost Recon again. Tired of doing work and play games. Arvis. You're just gonna exhaust that joke, aren't you? Games on a Spiro stream? I don't believe it, right? Right, Nacor? I really want to. Even if it's just for a few hours. I've just been working my ass off so much. Now I have some breathing room. I had to beat you to the punchline because I knew what was... You son of a... You want me to try Duskers? I know you keep telling me about that, Nacor. And I keep wanting to play it because if anyone knows the games that I would like, it's going to be Nacor. Nacor has known me since I was but a wee child. Do you stream while you game or not? No, I usually don't stream while I game. Because when I game, everyone's asleep. That's usually the only time that I get to play any games, and that's when I'm not working my butt off. But in this case, I could do it because there's no one home right now. Should I play Duskers? Don't want to stream your gaming skill issues? Yeah. You guys see enough of my programming skill issues. Why would I torture you like that? So based on what Nacor's told me, this game is very much like a kind of it's like a child of a video game and a programming type thing together. And I don't know, I'd be down. I'd be down to do it. You know what else I'm looking forward to? Homeworld 3. I'm really looking forward to Homeworld 3. I can't wait to play the living crap out of that. I will ship my daughter off to boarding school for several months to play that game. If that's what it takes. You need to wrap up Homeworld 1 and 2. What are you waiting for? Do it right now, Arvis. Do it right now. I mean, that's coming up in 2 days. You need to get those 2 done. And then essentially the only thing you're going to be seeing me do on stream is Homeworld 3. Like non-stop. I just cannot get enough of Homeworld. It is extremely addictive. I mean, if you want to get Super Turbo Nerd like your mom last night, you should look at Hacknet. Unfortunately, I have a channel. Alright, well, why do I keep laughing at every single mom joke you make? You'd think after a certain point I'd be like, it gets tired and old. But unlike your mom last night, it didn't. Hacknet? Because they're good like your mom was last night. Yep. You know what's funny is that these games, so like Duskers and Hacknet, for example. By the way, I'm downloading Duskers right now. it's as if it's not enough that I program for a living. I must also program in my video game. You know, when I'm supposed to be like chilling out and relaxing, right? Let me see what Bitburner is. What is this? What is this? Bitburner? Is it like straight? It's a programming RPG? Moha, hey, how are you doing? Bitburner is a programming-based incremental game. Write scripts in JavaScript to automate gameplay, learn skills, play mini games, solve puzzles, and more in the cyberpunk text-based incremental RPG. Okay, I guess I'm getting Bitburner too. Because I guess why not? I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to play that exactly right now, because that seems very like you might as well do work. Duskers is very light programming. Even I was able to do it, and Nakor's not even a programmer. Nakor's not even an architect like Axe. Nakor's just a guy. I see. Is we're gaming, maybe. Because you know JavaScript. No, I hear you, Lawler. I hear you. Hey, Riz. Okay, maybe I'll dusker it up before I go have dinner. I won't even change categories on Twitch. I'm just gonna play Duskers and screw it. I'll be in software and game dev. Who the hell cares? I've been working my butt off so much. I just want to game for a while. Probably have to be good at programming to win at that game. Shut up, Sergeant. What am I having for dinner? Your mom. Gaming? Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. Okay, let me see how this works. Windowed mode, yeah. Hang on. God, I'm so excited to see this. I enjoyed it, but thought of you immediately. Yeah, I trust you, Nakor. If there's anybody I trust in this world, it's Nakor. I would trust Nakor with my life. If he says I should play the game, I trust him. Like you go with your mom last night. Arvis, you son of a bee. I guess I'm doing Duskers. I guess I'm doing Duskers for a while, and then I'm going to go do some dinner. Take a break, and then come back to working my ass off. Here we go, Duskers. All right, should I put the sound on? Should I turn off? Should I turn the music off and put the sound? No, I'm not changing the category. Shut up. I do what I want. I'm not changing the category. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care what Twitch thinks of me. Like, I just don't care. Here, I'll tell you what. So I can stay on this category, I will switch back and forth between the code and the game, just so that I can stay in the category. I just don't give a crap. I just don't care. Okay, I'm gonna put the sound on. If you want it, if a mod can change my category, go for it. Embed several levels of ifs. Maybe. Okay, let me turn my desktop audio on, I guess. And then, all right. Let's go, what's our options? Master volume, okay, hints, run in background, toggle view, shift. Skin, Halloween, okay. Difficulty. Let's just leave everything at normal, because let's just play it the way it's intended to be played, I guess. Help manual, forums, nah, screw it, let's just get into it. Let's see. So, like, is the intent that I could be like, hit P? Yeah. Alright. We strongly recommend that you take the drone operator training if this is your first time piloting. Would you like to launch the training simulation? Alright, fine. Welcome to drone operator training. Use arrow keys to pilot drone. The training is short. Okay. The audio's coming through okay, right? Like, it's not too loud? It's not like ear blastingly loud? It's not like piercing the orifices? Good? Okay. I see. Okay. Alright, so like you can... Okay. Press 2 to switch to drone 2. Thanks, Sergeant. Not as loud as my mom. Press space to switch to a schematic view of the ship. Okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna make you an editor. Wait, I can make you an editor? Hang on, wait. Can I make you an editor? Hang on, folks, hang on. Hang on. I didn't realize this was a thing. Hang on. I'll get back to the game, just 1 second. Arvis. Can I make you an editor? How would I do that? Let me see. Editor and Twitch channel. How to make someone an editor. Choose the community, roles manager. Okay. So if I go over here and then I go community and then I go roles manager and then I go and find. Whoops. Arvis. You're a moderator. But what I could do is I could add you as an editor. Arvis. Congratulations. You have earned yourself the status of editor. That is a huge responsibility. Nobody else has it. It proceeds to delete stream. Nobody else has editor functionality, all right? So you're the only one. I am placing a lot of faith in you, Arvis. Please don't abuse it. He's gonna put me in pools and hot tubs? Son of a... You do that for Sabine? You can use markers? Okay. Please change title to you can have your cake and eat it too. I would allow that. Honestly, I would allow that. I actually do trust Arvis a lot. He's been here since the start. I know that he'll do right by that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given it to him. Just like I did his mom. Anyways. Okay, so Arvis, I trust you to do what you will. You've got you have more ability than anybody else on this stream, on this channel. You're more than just mod. You are much more than mod. So I have a lot of faith in you. Nobody else, not even my wife, has it. Okay? Okay, so I'll trust Arvis to handle whatever. If he wants to change the category, that's fine. He can change the category. I trust him to make the right choices. I made it, Mom. I'm cool now. There's Arvis calling up his mom right now. Beep, boop, 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 beep. Hey, Mom, you'll never guess what happened to me. I finally made it. I'm now an editor of someone's I'm now an editor of a Twitch streams channel. How many viewers? Like 15. 15. Are you proud of me, Mom? No, you're not proud of me. Okay. Thanks, Mom. I love you too. You don't love me? All right. Is Dad there? No, he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. All right. Okay. Back to Duskers. Currently, the derelict ship is unexplored, so you only see your ship's docking bay. Type open A1 or just A1, then enter to open airlock 1. Okay, now press space to switch back to drone view. There you go, Olava. Pilot the drone into the derelict ship through airlock A1. Professional streamer. Thanks, Olavo. I appreciate it, man. By the way, Olavo, you're awesome. Just so you know. You found a power inlet. Notice how Drone 2 has a generator in its list of upgrades, upper left corner of the screen. Okay, type generator. Oh, it even has autocomplete, yo. Generator activated. View newly powered areas. Okay, now you've powered an area of the derelict ship. Switch to the schematic view with space to see what rooms are powered. You can now operate the newly powered doors. So it'd be like D whatever. However, never open doors to unknown rooms. Yeah, but that's how I got into your mom's house last night. Notice D4 is open. Type navigate 1 R3 to send drone 1 to room 3. Got it. Thanks, Lolly. Type navigate 1 R3 to send drone 1 to room 3. Hang on. Okay, I see. Okay, now, before I do this, the programmer in me is immediately thinking, I don't want to follow these freaking instructions. Could I just do this? Navigate 1 D4. Door D4 is not connected to the current room. Help navigate. Hang on, I immediately don't want to follow the instructions. Use a drone framework instead. Navigates drone 1 through a door. Navigates drone 1 and 2. From drone view, navigate. Hang on, what is this? What is this? Navigates drone 1 to drone 3. Oh, I'm so glad I looked at this. From drone view, navigates drone 3 to current drone. So what if I just did that? Navigate 2. What happens? Can't navigate a drone to itself. Got it. What if I do navigate 2 to 1? Oh, you make 1 come up to 2. Screw you, tutorial. I'm the captain now. Tutorial. R is for room, D is for doors. Yeah, so navigate to D4. It would help if I could spell. Your generator has disconnected from the power inlet because the drone is too far away. Type generator to connect to the power inlet again. Got it. Okay. So I need the drone that has the generator ability to be attached to the generator, which then powers the doors, which then means that I can navigate the first drone through powered doors. So I need to utilize the drone's abilities to play off of each other. Check. So if I was to navigate one to generator, no, if I was to navigate two to generator, could not locate room, door, generator. All right, so if I was to navigate to wait, no, go back. Son of a, go back. There. If I was to navigate back to R2, I'm just going to experiment for a second. So it'll go back to the room. Will it auto go to the generator? It will not. If I wanted to go to R3, it won't do it. Oh, it will. Okay. If I wanted to go navigate, no, if I wanted to go generator, no power inlets, no back. Okay, so it is specific to the room you're in. You can't just like from room R3 go tell it to go to the generator in room R2. Then I would go generator. Then I would go navigate 1 to R3. Or I could even say to D4. Okay. Press 1 to switch to drone 1's view and search room 3. Fuel access point, recommended command gather, so it's probably gather or GA, then space, tab, or enter to autocomplete, or to gather propulsion and jump fuel. Thanks, Arvis. Thanks. You can string commands though, so it will go and then generator with one command. So I could do navigate to R3 generator and it would just string it together. So gather. Let's see if room 4 is safe. Drone 1 has a motion sensor upgrade. Switch to the schematic view and type motion, then enter. Type motion. The red indicator in room 4 means badness is there. Let's see if we can herd them out of room 4. First pilot drone 1 back to room 2. So it'd be navigate 1 to R2. Now let's try herding the enemy from room 4 to room 3. From the schematic view, use the motion sensor again. Motion. Oh no, schematic view. There we go. Type D4 to close D4, then D5 to open D5. Close door 5 when the enemy wanders into room 3. So I'd put in, so D4 closes D4, D5 opens D5. Okay, so then D5 closes it. Now it's safe to open door 2 and explore room 2. So then we'd go navigate 2 over to R4. Your generator has been disconnected. Oh, I navigated the wrong one because I suck. Okay, so let me see if I can chain it then. Navigate to R2 generator. Wait. No, I want to try this. To R4. How do we chain it? Navigate to? Navigate to R2 generator? Is that the... Navigate to R2? And then what? How would you string it? Navigate to R2. I'm not sure how you'd string it. I guess I have to let the game sort it out. Navigate to R2. Generator. That's what it was, Nacor. Thank you. Sweet. Navigate 1, R4. Okay, so then motion. Okay, now it's safe to open door 3 and explore. Okay, D3. And then if we go to here, let's go have a look at the room. Okay. A destroyed drone. Drive up to it and type the command swap to loot its upgrades. Press escape to close swap window when you're done. Swap. Oh, so you do a quick swap with control enter. Or you select which abilities you want to swap. Okay. And so it looks like there are some commands which have a maximum number of usages and some that don't. Okay. Switch back to schematic view. Looks like there are no more ships to explore. To leave, let's try single navigate command to simultaneously send both drones 1 and 2 back to the docking bay. Type help navigate to learn how. So I guess it would be navigate 1 R1 and then navigate to R1. And there it is. Sweet. Last thing, you can use help to browse commands and help command for help in a particular command. Type exit to return to your mothership and end the tutorial. That's not bad. We did it, boys. We did it. Just like your mom last night. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Just like real programming. It's so immersive. Okay, loading BIOS. Passive control. System diagnostics are failed because your fuel is low. You have 6 days with a crew size of 1. Initiate emergency distress sequence? Sure. Sending a distress signal. Recommended course of action. Initiate manual contact with vessels. Acquire necessary resources for travel. Continue. Externally modified log detected. Would you like to read? Sure. Summary of primary objectives. Gather intel and logs from derelict spacecraft. Gather resources necessary. Search for survivors. Objectives cannot be completed. Recommended action. Initiate a reset. All right. Board. Press enter to board derelict ship. It's a government C. All right. And what am I choosing? Boarding drones. Got it. So Brendan has tow and interface. Hal has a generator. Jeff has motion and gather. Swap drones, rename drones, configure. I see. Okay. So I need to change the names. So the motion and gather is going to be Laughing Panda. Laughing Pan, okay? Hal is going to be Arvis because Arvis generates SHIT all over the place. And then Brendan will actually be Nacor, because Nacor likes to tow an interface with me since he's known me the longest. None of these names or reasons for names make any amount of sense. Don't worry, Olava, I'll get you. Okay, so now we're going to enter this ship. Infestation types detected, none. Hull integrity is good. My name is Kikuchi, alright. Sure, corrupt, no corrupt. Okay. So, now that's it. We're just in it. We're just in it, boys. Press the single code to toggle icons. Okay. So, if I wanted to do... Laughing Panda is the one with motion, so let's just say motion. Anything? Okay. Looks okay. Is there... Is there a generator in here? No? Alright, so let's just go A1. Okay, so there's some scrap. Alright, there's D3. And there's D4. I don't know if I, okay, so let's do, let's go over here. Let's do motion. D4 is open, which is scaring me. Okay, so navigate over to R2 and then generator that. I'm on my ship? Okay. So motion checks out. What about me? Panda, you're one of the drones. And then if I wanted to go look at what's in the scrap, swap. Oh. So what if I did 3? Tow interface swap. Let me go over to 1. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Nacor generator. Your generator has disconnected because the drone is too far away. What are you talking about? Oh, there's... No, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, did I take it from Marvis? What happened? What happened? Okay, give it back. Generator. 3. 2. Let's like not. Okay, let me go back to swap. Can you take swap? You can take swap. Alright, so I don't want you to have swap. I want Nacor to have swap. 3. Nacor, you go get swap. Okay. Now that you have that, now Panda can go gather. No. Generator. Gather. Okay. So make sure there's nobody in anywhere. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Nacor. Hey Proton, good to see you. Past net generator. Like, yeah, so let's say we open up D3. Door not powered. No. No, I don't. I refuse. I refuse. 2. Generator. No generator on Arvis. Now there is. Arvis gets to go sit there and do nothing. Alright, D3. Okay, let's see what's here. So there's some stuff to grab there. Let's see D4. Thanks, Arvis. Info. Drone. Twicky. Use swap. Cannot use tow and destroy drone. Okay. Mine? Sure. Alright, and now... Nope. So which one has motion? It's Laughing Panda. So I want to take Panda, and I want to go navigate 1 over to R3 and then motion it up. Yeah, dude, you get to tow. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything's over in 5. So we'll D2 it up. Then we'll navigate 3 over to R5. Okay, so there's stuff. Fuel access, okay. Now, who's got the gather command? That would be Panda. I don't like that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna take the gather. No, I'm gonna give Laughing Panda the mind command. I'm gonna take gather. And then Nacor is gonna go down here and you're gonna gather it up. Alright. Now there's some scrap. Some scrap. Let's open up D5. Thank you, Olavo. Hang on. That dead drone you found can be towed back to R1. Just take it when you leave. Alright. So I guess what I could do is I could go so navigate 3 over to R3 and then tow. Nothing to tow within range. Tow. Cannot tow drone Twicky because it is destroyed. Thanks, Harvis. Thanks. The never-ending stream of mom jokes. So I can't tow it, Nacor. So you led me astray, Nacor. Okay. So this is my other question. There's nothing to gather. Yeah, there's nothing to gather. Okay. So it'd be N all R1. Oh, so doors will remain in whatever state they were in even after you've walked away from the generator. Good to know. 0, 0, scrap collected 4. Okay. Yes, which can be real bad later. So it's freaking out at me because it's not, for whatever reason, it's not letting me save the game. It is actually freaking out at me. Let me see if I can fix it. It's a game feature. Looks like a permissions issue. Yeah. So if I run it again. Man. Okay, hang on. Manage. Browse local files. Duskers application. Can I run this as an administrator? That might be... Security details. General. How do I run this thing as the administrator? I guess I could just do this. Let's see if this works. It did save actually, right? It seems to have saved. Like if I go like this. No? Main menu saves? Let's see. I don't know. It seems to have done it because I still see scrap 6 out of 50, which is exactly... Yeah, and that looks yellow. Okay, so maybe it's actually okay. Modifications. Let's go. Yeah, it saved everything. So for whatever reason, that error was like not legit, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so who do I want to upgrade? Who do I want to upgrade? I absolutely want to upgrade Nacor. The menus there is saying going into them and entering the game saves the game. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. We got it. We're in. So, do I want to give Nacor more health or do I want to increase Nacor's speed? Let's give Nacor more health. Holy crap. Nice. I want to hold off and do another ship or two. Oh, I already used it. Nacor, you didn't drop in. You didn't... Okay, it's fine. Let's go over here. We're going to travel over. Then we're going to board. And then, yeah, let's board. Let's see what happens. Dormant drone found in room R2. There's one infestation. Age is 15. All right. Oh, interesting. I can do this. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So there's a one. I don't know how. Motion. Let's do motion. Anything? Nothing.
let's send Arvis over, because if Arvis dies, who the hell cares? So we're going to go 2. And then let's go have a look. There's a power inlet. There's some doors. There's some scrap for gather. So that's going to be Nakor's job. And then there's a room. Okay, so before we do that, let's go bring, we'll go navigate all to R3. And then we're going to do gather and also generator. And then with the generator on, we'll do motion. All right. Strategic option. Herd enemies into rooms, R5, or by opening doors, D7. Okay, I'm going to send Arvis over into R4. I want to see what's down there first. So, no, I can't send Arvis. He's generating. Son of a... Okay, let's send Nakor in. I'm going to send Nakor down over to... Here. There's some scrap. And then there's a power. Okay, so if I gather... Okay. Now, if I get out of here... We've gathered the scrap. We know that there's a generator down there, but we don't necessarily need to do anything with it. So what if I closed off... what if I were to close off... Nah, screw it. Let's open up D4 and let's go see what's in D4. Fuel access, there's gather. Okay, so let's do gather. Okay, and let's do gather again. And let's do gather again. Alright, now that that gather's all done, what we're going to do is we're going to close off D4, and we're going to open up D5, and we're going to get D5 prepped. Let's see if they move into D5. Okay. And then, oh, gather all to gather multiple. Nice. So let's go navigate 3 over to... No, wait. Okay, can we chain this whole thing of events together? D8, navigate 3 over to R2, gather all. Let's see. Sweet. Okay. Toe. Okay. Navigate 3 to R1. Okay, so we'll let that go. Now, navigate 1 over to R2. And then, can I just undo the toe? Can I drop the toe? Stop towing, yeah. And then navigate 3 to R... Wait, where is it? Navigate 3 to R2. Alright, now, motion. Okay. Nothing in D7. Or whatever's behind D7. Can swap with that recover drone too. Right. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. Navigate 3R1. Swap. Okay, so it won't multi-chain. It won't chain the swap command, but sure, swap. Sonic. Activate a sonic pulse that repels organic threats. Okay, let's leave that be for now because Nakor's already maxed out. Let's leave it be for now. Whoops. Whoops. R3 generator. Do I have to wait for it to complete or can I just do it? Yeah, I can just do it. Navigate 3 R2. Then we'll go space. Then we'll go D7 once power is back on. D7. Then we'll go back here. Then we'll go 1. And then let's go see what's over here. Okay. Use dock A2 to redock your ship to airlock 2. Oh, this is starting to get complicated, yo. All right. No, navigate 3 over to R6 and then gather all. So can I move? Wait, if I change the dock, do I lose the drone that I just towed? Can you one-line a whole mission? Yeah. No, it's on your ship? Okay. So if I go dock, it moves? Okay, so dock A2. Alright, so there's dock A2. All your drones in that room will move. Okay, thanks, Nakor. Sweet. So I guess we've searched the ship. There isn't anything else. Navigate all. R1. A closed door is preventing... Oh, because I need to open up A2. There we go. Now we do it. This game's kind of fun, yo. This game's kind of fun. Okay, so everybody's in, and I've searched all the rooms, and I think I've gathered everything, so I guess I just exit. Okay. Wait till you actually fight the enemies instead of just avoid. I'm down. So K, T, and then modifications. Will we ever get concurrency features? Yeah. So I'll wait. I'll save up some more scrap. I'll do what Nakor suggested. I'll save up some more scrap, and then I won't do anything. I'll just go with the three drones right now. Wait. Nakor says wait. Yeah, when I get to it, Alava, I'll name it. Just for you, Alava. I know. I should repair. Okay. Should I do full HP though, Nakor, or should I do just 10? Which one? Because full HP uses up all my scrap. All right. We good? Anything else I should do, Nakor? Can I? But then he can bring more stuff. Okay. So take all 4 drones and just go for it then? Yeah. Okay. Swap drones. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's do it. Yeah, Soy Pete. Thanks for the raid, man. Soy Pete raiding in with a viewer. Thanks, Soy Pete. Have a good one. Can one of the mods help me out and give a shout out to Soy Pete? I would appreciate that. That would be fantastic, please. Thanks, Soy Pete. Have a good one, man. Okay, whole integrity. Yep. Cool. Thank you, whichever mod did that. I appreciate it, man. All right. So, welcome in, Raider. Yeah, just the one Raider, but still, we'll take it. We'll take the one Raider. We'll take all the Raiders you got. So we'll open up A1. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done motion first. That is super risky of me to assume that A1 was okay. Who do we not care about? Pretty much Harvest. Oh, I have to rename Ian later. I'll rename Ian to Olava. Okay, let's go see what's going on in here. Some scrap. There's another door. There's another door. That was really dangerous. I shouldn't have just gone in through that open door like that. But hey, you only live once. There's an interface. Nacor needs to interface with that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go navigate all to R3. Then we're going to do gather all. Nothing to gather? Okay. Then we're going to do generator, and then we're going to do interface. Okay. View newly powered areas and okay, yeah, cool. Ship scan. Scan nearby rooms. Activate, deactivate powered ship defenses and interface list. Got it. Okay, so what happens if I do ship scan? There's a turret, I guess. New items found. New items found. Defense. Defense in our room. R5 killed an enemy. No way! Okay, so that you can use the automated defense to kill stuff in other rooms. Alright, so can I go over to D5? Then navigate 3 over to R5, and then gather all. I sure can. Now, why is the motion in R2 and R4 yellow? I'm concerned what that means is that there is possibly something going on, but it's unknown, and I don't know if I want to take that risk. I'm trying to think here. Door 11 is open. Oh, right. You're right. You went into R4, so a hostile would have killed you. No, it's, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I just don't know why it's yellow. But, in any case. Okay, let's open up D4. We'll navigate 3 over to R2. Who has motion? Motion would be 1. We'll navigate 1 over to R5. Why? Why? Navigate 4 to R5. 3 over to R2. There we go. Blocked. Traffic jam. Okay. You're going to tow, and then you're going to navigate 3 over to R1. What? Nothing to tow within range? This is so not true. Oh, info. Drone destroyed. Use swap. Cannot use... Oh, got it. Tow and tow. Okay, so let's open up D8. Let's go over to... Who should get it? Let's go this. Let's go swap. Tow. Okay. Go down here. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to close D4 and we're going to close D8 and we're going to open up D7. And then we're going to motion it up again. Which shows nothing except for maybe D10 and D3. All right. Okay, there's a power generator. Sensor activated R. So something's there. No way. So something's there and then something's not there. Crap. So here's the question. Something about this is very wrong. So if I'm I risk. You know what? No, I'm going to keep this door open. I risk exposing myself. Okay, let's open up D8 and then let's move 1 over to R2 and then we'll motion it up again. And there's something in there. And how on earth has it not come through? Oh, it's switching. Oh, crap! Crap! Shoot. Shoot! Okay. I no longer have motion, which means I have no idea which room it's in. Because if I could funnel it into R5, I could destroy it with the defenses. Crap. Okay, I've got an idea. So what if I did the following? Navigate 3 over into R3. D5 gets closed. Okay. We're going to interface. Okay. And then D8 becomes open, and then D10 becomes closed, and then we're going to defense it up. Now, at some point, this thing's going to come around, and it's going to... The defenses are going to destroy it, I hope. Now, can 2 go down to, so navigate 2 over to R6. Generator. There's D6. I don't... There's no way for me to tell, is there? How would Sonic work? Help Sonic. Oops. Help Sonic. Requires drone to be stationary. Sonic. On, off. Alternative. Okay, so Sonic. And then D9. And then... okay, and then we close off D6 and we know. We know it's not in there, essentially. Navigate 2 over to R8. Gather. Gather all. What? Oh, really? Where's 3? Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you go back in here. Okay, you G. 3. Okay. Now you G. Okay. Now for 4, you can go Sonic, and then you go D6. Have to be stationary, and then R7. I'm doing Sonic, right? Yeah. Sonic. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm dead. I'm totally dead. I'm dead. I think that's it. I think it's game over. I think it's game over, folks. I think that's it. You just watched an Omega GigaChad developer get completely owned. There's like somehow Nacor and Arvis are the only two that are left. Close D7, but I want it to go into R5. That's the thing. I want this to go into R5. And that's why I left it open, because I wanted to go through D7 and then D8 and then get destroyed by R5. But I don't think that's going to happen. But it moves around, Arvis. Remember when I was doing motion? And sometimes the motion sensor would be on and sometimes it'd be off? It means that it moves around from room to room. Close D7 and open D2. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I won't be able to tell. The turret is active, yeah. I won't be able to tell when it's when it's dead. Yeah, orange is on. Yeah. I know because it killed something in there previously and it was orange. Like I'd have to literally I'd have to open up door D9 and go in there and see what the hell's going on in there. Because I have no idea if it killed it or not. Oh, lava was disabled. We can get him back. Okay, I guess I'm just doing it then. Oh, shoot. No! Yeah. Yeah, it's not there. So I actually can't complete this. Because I need both. I need a drone to interface. I mean, I guess I could interface. No, I can't. I can't. Can you bait it into R5? That's what I want to do. I want to bait it into R5. But the problem is if I go into R5, the turret attacks me. There is no complete. You just gather what you can and leave. But I don't want to leave my stuff behind. No, I can't because I need to the turret will attack me as well. So I have to turn on the doors first. Like I'd have to go like this. Okay. Then go over here. Then go generator. Okay. And then I'd have to go D10, maybe like D5, and then I'd go back here, then I'd go over to 3. No, I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this at the risk of my own death. Oh, there we go. It did it. It did it. We did it, boys. Oh, crap! Swap. 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 It's over. It's over. That's it. D4. D7. We can save this. Motion. Okay. We can salvage this. Let's gather. Toe. Toe. Okay. We can salvage this. I know how to salvage this. We can do this. Okay. Yeah, don't walk into the wrong room. Okay, so if I go over there. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to tow Nacor out of here. Yeah, dog. Okay, so we'll stop the tow. We'll do a swap with Nacor. We'll do interface with Nacor. We don't need the generator, so that's fine. We'll close it up. We'll stop the tow. What we'll do is we'll go down here. We'll interface. Okay. We'll shut off the turret. Here we'll go interface. Oh crap, it's got to be powered. got to be powered. Okay, so we need gather. We can still do this. We can still do this. So we'll swap. He doesn't have gather. Does Nacor have gather? Nacor has gather. So let's go. You don't need motion. We'll go gather. Okay, so we'll do that. Check Panda for parts. Yeah. So what would it be? How would I check Panda for parts? Swap? Mine. But I don't really care about mine. I don't care, and I think somebody else has mine, so Panda's just dead. F Panda, Panda's dead. F him. F Panda. F Panda and his mom. Gather. Anything else? Can't set trap for enemies? Damn. Well, ooh, Panda, come on, Panda, I'm sorry. Panda, now I feel like a jerk. There was a blue? There was a blue what? Oh, that's for fuel. We already got it. We got the fuel. That's what the blue was. That's it. Exit. That's it. Nakor's disabled. Ian's disabled. Sonic was deceased. We lost Panda. So, can I fix these guys? I can fix them all. Right? So I can get them back to like 10. I have 13 scrap. I could improve someone. Nick, it's true. It's true. He has been calling you disabled for years. I know. I was there. I can put somebody to full health. You know what? I'm gonna put Nacor back to full health. Okay, just the one. I'm gonna save the rest of the scrap. So that way I at least have 2 drones at full health. It gives me a fighting chance. And for Ian, I mean, I could convert the motion. No, I could convert like upgrades into scraps. That would be, yeah. Ian needs a rename. I agree. D. So Ian will be renamed to Alava. Okay. There. Okay. Now. How do I change the view? Welcome to the disaster. Everything's terrible, yeah. How do I change the view? How do I like... It's out of view. How do I change that? Objectives? No. I can't put it into view. Okay, fine. We'll travel over there. Does that help? No, it does not help. What the frick? Okay, whatever. This is the last one. Then I'm gonna go have dinner. And then I'll come back later and keep working. Let's board it. Let's see what we got. This is all we got. Let's do it. Inconclusive. Infestation types 1. All right. Let's do motion. And I learned from the last time that you wait for motion to be done. Like, you give it a minute so that if something enters in the room, hopefully it picks up on it. Okay. A1. 2. You might get to see that. You might get to see that. There's D15. Crap. I can't. D10. D9. I'm really scared that D15 has stuff in it and there's no power. Okay. Navigate 1 over 2. Which is it? R2. Now navigate all to R2. Who has generator? It's Nacor, so it's fine. Stupid traffic jam. Olavo, get out of the way, man. Okay, generator. Generator. Okay. Motion. Okay. Okay. I don't like this, the fact that D15 is open. I'm gonna close that. Since D9 is not open, I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna navigate 4 over to R4. Ship upgrade info. That could have killed me. Items found. Ship defense. Ship upgrade. Remote armor. Use tow to salvage. Okay, tow. And then navigate 4 to R1. What? No tow. Right. 4 to R4. Navigate 2 to R4 and then tow. Really? Come on. Okay, tow. Tow. Move it back. Okay, now. The issue is there's a turret there. So navigate 4 back to R2, then close door 9, then open up door 15, then navigate 4 over to R3 and hope for the best. There's a generator. There's some kind of door thing that's blocking this. Does that mean that the enemy can't get through here either? Nope, not quite. It probably means that it can get through here. There's no interface. Shoot. So what if I open up, crap. There's no way for me to kill this thing. I'd have to open up D8. I'd have to turn on Sonic. and then open up D11 and hope it goes into D11. And I don't know how Sonic works, so I don't know how close or far I have to be. And also, does Sonic even work? No Sonic, Andre. Please select a drone with Sonic. It doesn't work. Only on organics. And it also, there's no, it's red, it's an exclamation mark, so I can't even Sonic it. I can't Sonic it. So what I could do is the following. Open up D11, and when the motion sensor tells me that it's an R4, close D11. And that's if it ever goes into R4. If it even ever goes into R4, which who knows? Oh, here we go. Okay, so D11. There we go. D8. 4. Sweet. My face is a D11. Okay, there's an interface. There's D12. There's some fuel. Okay, interface. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So number 2, so we're gonna navigate 2 over to R5. And then 2, we're gonna swap out. No. Go like this. We're gonna swap out interface. You're gonna get interface, okay? Then you're gonna interface. Then you're going to do a defense. Well, let me let me make sure there are no turrets where I am. It doesn't look like it. Let's do a ship scan. Okay. Then defense. There we go. Okay. Turn it off. Now, gather all. Okay. Now 3. Okay, we're gonna open up D9. We're gonna open up D11. It's fine. Okay. And then we're going to move 3 over to R3, which means power is going to go down. We're going to navigate 2 over to R2. We're going to go generator. Perfect. No, navigate 2 to R2. Okay. Who has motion? Okay. Looks like we're okay there. Navigate 2 over to R4. Gather all. Okay. Should we open up D12? Let's open up D12. 4. Let's hope for the best. Something seems to be down there, and I don't know what it is, and I'm worried. What is that? Crap, what is that? Okay, navigate 2 over to R5. Get out of there. It's a yellow drone? It's not like a turret or something? Fences are off. Means recoverable? Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. There's D7. Perfect. There's A2. There's D4. I don't like the fact that D4 is open. Let's close it. Alright, so info. Use tow to salvage it back. Use swap. What do you got? shield and motion. Okay, we'll do this and we'll do this. Then we will... Who has toe? Who has toe? Number 2. Navigate 2 over to R6. You're going to toe, and then you're going to navigate 2 back to R1. Okay. D7 we can open, and then we can open up 4 like this, and we can see what's in here, which is a whole bunch of nothing. We can get a new panda. A better panda. Yep, that's right. So, we'll go back here, undo the toe. Now, what I could do is I could dock over to A2. Whoops, what happened here? So I could dock over to A2. That should bring everybody over to A2. Okay. Then what I could do is I could navigate 2 over to R6. Oh no, I have to open up. Yes. There we go. Okay. And so now that I've done that, who has motion again? 3. Now what I need to be doing is, since all the doors are open, I'm going to go over to 3 and I'm going to swap out motion. No, wait. Someone else has motion. Alavo. Perfect. Perfect. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to move Nacor over back to the generator on the bottom side. Alava's going to motion us up. And then we're going to see... so if I do 4 motion. Okay. Could have changed airlocks to the closer one. I suppose so, yeah, but I didn't know what was in there. Okay, so it looks like D4 looks legit. We can open up D4. We can navigate 2 over to R9. See what's in there. Okay, gather all. All right, now 4. D13. Oof. D13. What? D13. No, D13. D13. No! No, Alavo! Get out! Alavo! Crap. Okay, D4 gets to close. A2 gets to close. D12 gets to close. Okay, crap. Okay. D7 needs to close. Okay, I think it's trapped. Son of a bee, but I can't get back out to the interface. Whoa, what? How did it get in there? Shoot. I'm done. I'm done. I literally have no way to get back. I'm done. It's over. It's over. That's it. It's over. It's done. So is that what happened? Did the enemy block the door? No, we can't recover anyone. I closed all the doors. And there's no more power. Arvis is done. It's over. I have no way. I have no way. I have lost all my drones. I'm done. It's over. I'm done. There's no power and it's all done. I mean, I guess I recovered the yellow drone. I could keep going with 1 drone and an upgrade. But that's it. Yeah. Ah. That completely bombed, I know. I wasn't expecting the thing to block the door from closing. If I could close that door, I'd have been fine. But I didn't know that, right? Now, I would have to repair this. I can't even repair it in full. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to, yeah. Yeah, I was on a mission from God, I know. Yeah, there's an ad break. I'll let the ad break go. I mean, I guess I just have to do the best that I can. So what? X, I guess? Oh. Okay, sure. Didn't even know what's there, but okay. Bored? Just go back in there with a new drone? I don't know if you can do that, actually. That's a good call out. Nacor, do you know if you could do that? Could I have just gone back in there with a new drone and just done it again? I also don't have any... Yeah, I can't. There's nothing I can do, actually. I actually am done. Because if you think about it, I have no abilities. It's over. I have no abilities. So yeah, it's over. I like the game. That was great. That was great. I play the hell out of that. That was fun. Good recommendation, Nacor. I'm gonna play the hell out of this, especially on stream. I think it's a good game for stream. Good stuff, yo. Good stuff. Was good. I know I killed Olavo. I killed everyone. To be fair, Olavo, I killed everyone. Just to be completely fair, I did kill literally everyone. That's what I said. Your community's programmer's probably into this type of game. Yeah, it's true, Nacor. It's true. You were right. Okay. Okay. That was fun. I'm gonna keep that on the back burner for when I need to like you know what's Nacor, I don't know if you actually thought about this. Maybe you did, because you're a pretty smart guy. But what's nice about this game too is I can have the game running on the side. And when I'm in a state where I'm like the game is good, I can kind of like leave it, do some code, work on my own game, whatever it is, talk about Arvis's mom and how great she was last night and how I'm his new dad, and then come back to the game and just pick, continue, because it, like, you don't have to, right? So like that's actually it saves when you exit anyways. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So I could just leave it running and then just do a hot swap. We both can't be each other's dads, Spiro. There are laws against that. No, Arvis. Us being each other's dads is exactly the scenario that would be exemplified by you can have your cake and eat it too. If we are both each other's dads, we're having our cakes and eating it too. You'll come back with the same ship and one dead drone. That means you cheated on Cake Wife? Yeah. So let me start it up again. You mean we're eating our cake and having it too? No, if we're both our own dads. If we're both our own dads. You're right, Nacor. You're right. But so it's my old grandpa. Yeah, you actually have to tell the game to reset. Right, okay. There we go. Technically, you're having your cake at that point, so Cake Wife was right. It's true, Panda. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay, well, we've started over, right? Like if I go over here. Yeah, we've started over. Perfect. Like if you don't get it. I mean, I guess so, but I'm also your dad, Arvis, so you have to listen to me. Okay, this is great. I like it. I like it. Okay, listen, folks. I'm gonna take a couple hours. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'll just take like a minor break here, and then yeah. Well, you have to listen to me, and you're grounded from telling me what to do forever. No, but I grounded you first. I grounded you first, Arvis. So you're grounded, which means that your grounding of me just bounces off me and comes back to you because you're glue. No, I called it first. My stream, I called it first. When you get your own stream, you can call it first. That was a great game suggestion, Nacor. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid out. Goes to the other. Goes to the editor dashboard. Yeah. I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna take chill out Factorio in the future. Should I do Factorio? Because I would play. The problem, Proton, with me playing Factorio is it will not end. If you guys want me to play Factorio for a few hours, I'll do that. I'll come back later today. I'll play Factorio. 3,000 hours in, can't confirm. Yeah. Yeah, Panda, don't look up Factorio. You'll say goodbye to your life. Say goodbye to your life. If you touch Factorio, you're saying goodbye to your life. Yes, people who like Factorio really like it. Yes, Factorio is like Duskers on steroids. And I legitimately had to stop myself from playing it because I was spending too much time on it. Nacor, that's fine. I get it. I get why you would hate it, Nacor. I understand why you would hate it. But, I mean, anybody else but Nacor? Should I play Factorio? On stream? I know Olavo's going to say yes. Full-time Factorio. I'm voting no, but don't let me tell you what to do. I'm just your dad and everything. Yeah. Why would you vote no, Arvis? Why would you vote no? I'm curious why Arvis wouldn't say no. Or why Arvis would say no. Just think you'll be playing it for the rest of your life? Possibly. Okay, I guess I'm playing Factorio. No, we don't have enough long-term commitments. We have not maximized my ability to multitask. We haven't maximized it. We have to push my multitasking abilities to their limits. I'm not satisfied. I'm doing Factorio. Yeah, once you build, yeah, you can multitask. I see it runs in the family. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Arvis. As my dad, you should know, right? Why don't you start an MMO at the same time? Because I'm building an MMO. That's why. The game on screen is an MMO. Literally, my game is a multiplayer. So I don't need that. I just need something to keep my mind occupied when I want to switch off of it. Let's build some BPs, paste them, yeah. Build the game inside Factorio using signals. Oh, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. Oh no. Oh no, I actually kind of want to do that. Wasm and Redstone. That's Minecraft. Get it right. We were talking about Factorio then, Arvis. You knew what we were talking about, and then you just decided to bring up like something nobody was talking about. Read the room. Don't be like the vector guy. Don't be like, hey, you guys want to see what vectors are all about for the next 3 hours? Don't be that guy. Don't do that. Read the room. God, we already established you don't understand how analogies work. No, no. We established nothing of the sort. Okay, I'm going to raid out to Chris. Now, you know what? I'm going to raid out to Coppinger. Coppinger deserves some... Coppinger's doing some cool stuff over there. I'm going to raid out to Coppinger. I'm going to take a break. And go get some food, chill out. You quit Factorio to learn how to make games like Factorio. You know what we're gonna do though, Proton? We're gonna do Factorio and Duskers while we're building other stuff that's like that. We're gonna do it all. If you have an ADD riddled mind, welcome to the circus. It's gonna be I'm gonna be doing it all. Yeah, Chris is cool too. I appreciate Chris. Let's raid Coppinger because I know he's doing like a 30-day non-stop 24/7 30-day stream. He's trying to get some attention and build some stuff. So we'll raid Coppinger. I'm gonna raid and run. So make sure to say hi to him on my behalf. And hopefully I'll be talking to you guys later, and we'll be playing games while coding. While coding and building games and working on stuff that makes me money. Because you guys can't afford to pay me enough subs to do anything else. I'm the captain. Peace out. Peace. It's just what it is.